Alright. What are we doing? Last time we left off, we were fixing up Aquilo. That is all fixed now. I can't remember why it broke in the first place, though. I think it's going up. 278. Ah, it was the pipes. They froze. I forgot about that. Okay. So we should be good here. All I need to do is get off the planet now. I don't really need to get off the planet. I'm pretty sure I can do Norvis remotely now. Yeah, so when I left off, I was doing this. So that all the inputs there work, and then it'll create 15, so it creates enough here. So it's 30, 60, wait no. I've made a big mistake. Oh no, yeah, 30, 60, 90, yeah, no, that's fine, okay. So I just need to hook all of this up now. So I'll just chuck that there, and a substation at the top to power these. There we are. Okay. So that will all be very good. Because what do we have? We have 64 times 0.92. That's almost 60 per second. That's 1.1. I feel like that should be more. It'll be more when we get tier 3 prod modules as well. So there's that. So I need to hook everything up. So I'll just do this. And I need to get stack inserters because that's going to be 72. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Like so. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. There's actually not even any beacons on this either. Could do something like this. Like that. Beacon, beacon. Yeah, that'll be fine. So what else do I need to do? I need to set up this. So that'll go there like that, and this one will go like that. There we are. So that is that sorted out. And that's our green science done, I believe. Because that just requires those 2 items. So now we need to move on to... What is the next science? The military, isn't it? Now this is a big one. This is a big one. This requires 3 items. So the other ones have not required 3. They've only required 2. So we're going to have to change this up a little bit. We're going to make a design for this. So we want to be making... so we definitely want to be making military science. I need to figure out... So we go to Norvis. Yeah, we have prod modules on the machine. So we're using beacons. So prod... I need to beacon it and figure out a design for that. That also allows me to feed in 2 belts at a time. This is our next hurdle. There's a lot of coal there. There's a lot of coal there, so we probably do use that for the military science. There's coal and stone. Those could both be used, because there's stone over here too. Let's backtrack the military science here. So we need heavy ammo, which requires light ammo, doesn't it? Yes, which is being done over here. And a fucking huge amount of stone bricks. Yeah, we'll definitely need to work backwards here. So how can I design this to fit 2 separate items in? I gotta figure out if we could probably start off with something like this. Go like that. And we'll see what that brings us to. Uh, 0.84, okay, that's actually pretty good. 0.84. Are these hit by 1 or 3 beacons? They're hit by 4 beacons each. So the science would go out. Yeah, I think it's best to do... Those are all getting hit by 4. Oh yeah, because the beacons are going on the side, but they can't fit on the side here. But I can do this. We could probably insert from both sides, maybe. And belt weave it, potentially. 2 different colored belts. So that goes out. That's now, yeah, okay. There's a lot of beacons here. Brings that to 1.11. Could potentially go to here, have it go like this. That's now getting hit by 6. 1.32, have a belt that runs like that. Powering it will be an issue, not really, but another belt out here. That we could do the walls alone. That could work. That could definitely work. It is a lot of beacons per machine though. That gets hit by 6 beacons. If I go to Norvis, the power consumption is definitely the highest beacons. We're going to need more power for sure. Beacons can't go on the side because we need 2 separate lanes. So I guess this is just how we're going to have to do it. So if I go like this, I press H. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10 beacons just that one row. Then it comes to a matter of powering it as well. Can power it with these. Like that. Yeah. That is a crazy amount of beacons. 1.32, okay, so we need 60 divided by 1.32 here. We only need 45 machines. So that's 4. We'll go for 46, I guess. So we can do rows of... Let's do rows of 12. 12 high. How high are these? There's a 16 high, so we do rows of 12. There we are. Like this. I think that'll work good. How far can... That would actually work as well, no? Yeah. We have to have power poles everywhere. I can run... Oh, wow. That works perfectly. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So that's 4, and we'll do rows of 12, so... Go like that. Now we're gonna find a spot on Norvis for this. There's a bunch of stone there and there, so that stone could be used for sure. I'll give myself a little bit extra space here because it is military science. So rows of 12 will go... I could do it all like down to the south, I guess. Yeah, rows of 12, so 4. Let me just get rid of these. So that's 4, 8, 12. Okay. And then... So that's 3, so that's 12, 24. 36. Or I could just do... like this. Yeah, that's smarter like that. I don't know why I need to do 4 side by side. Because that now comes to a total of 48 machines, which is good. Power usage is going to go up a lot, I feel like. Okay, so... hook these up. There we go. Nice. So, I now need, what do we need? 48. I think it's 48, yeah, so we've got to times by 48. So we have 48 of those, so we need 48 times 106, 48 divided by 106 is, that can't be right. Alright. 48 divided by 1.06 is 45.2. So we need 45 walls per second. Walls are... they're pretty good. They get made pretty fast. It's the smelting of the stone brick. Is there any way to do that other than that? No. Okay, so you just have to electric furnace it. And that goes at a rate of 1.25. So we're going to make a good design for electric furnaces as well. That makes 45 walls per second. So let me go, we'll work backwards here. So the walls do... we make 45 walls per second. So... walls, where are we? They're over here. That only requires stone bricks. So we could probably just copy this design over here. Just do like, oh, excuse me. All of that. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. And production modules. Ah, you can't put production modules in there, okay. So can do. Let's chuck these. I don't even think I have. Oh no, that's speed 3s. Okay, so that is 12.7 walls per second, but it uses 63 stone brick, which is insane. I can't feed in 63 per second with this design. So I think we'll scrap that. So I want walls. We want speed in there. Beacon, beacon. Like that. 1, 2, 3. Like that. 12.7. So that's 63, that can definitely handle that. Divide that by 12.7, 12.7 equals 3.56. I need 4 of these, okay, perfect. So, let's do this. So that brings us to 15, which doesn't seem that efficient. I feel like it's better to just do something like this, because that's 12.7. I only need 4 of them, and then these is looking like nothing compared. I could do like that. I think that'll do all the walls very nicely. And only 2 beacons as well. Yeah, so 24, 48, yeah, okay. So that's perfect. That's just as many, that's the amount of walls we need. That's obviously way better than what this is here. So that'll be the walls. Makes a crazy amount. Yeah, we can handle that. So novice, military science, where are we at? Walls will go on the outside, I believe. I'll just put that design there. I'm not going to leave it there because I need to figure out how many stone bricks I need. It's 12.5, I think it was. No. 63.9 stone bricks times 4. So 63.9 times 4 equals 255.6 stone bricks per second. I don't think you can... Oh no, you can. These do 1.25, that's nothing. So we're going to make a design here with beacons. We can do it here. Stone. walls come out into the middle. I actually think I want to move it up like that. Yep. Stone to walls. Have another one there. Can I fit a beacon in here? I can fit a beacon in there. But I need to be able to... Oh, actually... I'm being a bit silly. That'll give me way more space to work with. Nope, I think it's the same. I think it's the exact same. Okay. So beacon, beacon. And it's all 4. Okay, so let me just get a requested chest. And just ask for a little bit of stone. Just so we can see the rates. I think if I do that, then let me fit another beacon here, yeah. Right now it's 2.04. This is gonna be a fucking big building. Can also fit that there. So that's 2.65. Fucking hell. We're gonna need a lot of this. So I can go beacon, 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 beacon. And that will give it 2 more. That's now getting hit by 8 beacons, which is great. Oh, what does that give us? I think this will be our best design that we can make. That won't work actually because we need to have... It needs to be like this. So we'll let that build and see how that goes. It gives us 3.12. I think that's the best we're gonna get. I don't really see it getting any better than that. Yeah. That's 2.7. Why is that? Okay. 3.12. So it's 3.12, so we're going to divide that by 3.2, divided by 3.12, 81. We need 81 of these fucking machines. Holy shit. That is a huge amount. $81, okay. So 81, well 82 machines actually. So times that by 5.58, 5.58, that's now 457. These belts are 260, 60 times 4, so 120, that's 240. Divide that by 240, divide by 240, yep, so we need a separate fully stacked belt on each side if we're going to go all the way up. Which we probably won't. You need 82 machines. 82, we could split it into... That's 30, 3, 6, 9. We have 3 rows of this. I think that would work, yeah. $30. I'll get rid of this real quick. Don't need that anymore. $36. 38, 40. And that doesn't line up perfectly. Okay. Ah, it's for these. The 32, 33, 34, 36, 38, 40. That doesn't line up though, I don't understand how it doesn't line up. Why? Ah, there's a double up there, why? Okay, so where it doubles up. Ah, it's because of the this. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. So that's, what is that? That is 26. So that means that we have 26, that goes to 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 38, 40. Let me do that. 42. That should be perfect, yeah. Then we have 2 rows of these. Absolutely perfect. Because we're getting hit by 6 beacons each. Up until the top. Three, so that's... yeah. 3, 4, 6, so... I think that'll do it. It's getting hit by 5 beacons, so we need to add 1 more on each side. 5, 6, okay, so... there we are. And that should be the design. Six. Oop. I'm getting hit by 5. Why are you getting hit by only 5? That's why. Six of the way. Now it's 6, 6. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Alright, cool. So we need 2 of these side by side. Back on Norvis. And this is just our walls as well. So I think I'll chuck that on there. Ooh, okay, so that could share beacons, but... let's go to Volcanus first and test it out. Do that. It's okay, it's not the end of the world. There we go. There we go. That was the stone, yeah, okay. So this can go like here now. There we are. Now I just need to make the ammo and the grenades. Which I don't think should be too hard. I'm just using a gigawatt because the beacon's alone now. Okay. I think I do want to grab the stone from there. I don't see why I shouldn't. You know what I mean? Four to two balancer. That's fucking easy as fuck, isn't it? Factorio belt balancer. 4 to 2 is like simplest one, I'm pretty sure. Blue 4 to 2. Yeah. I could have done that without copying and pasting it. There we are. Oh no, I do need 4 separate. Yeah, we need 4 separate belts, okay. Big mistake by me. Whoopsies. There we are. Whoops. Cool. So that will feed all of that. And then that will feed that. Does this have power? This has power. From 1 to 3. I need to check with the other mines, make sure they are not. These are 3s, yeah. Which ones need upgrading? Ah, yeah, all the other ones. All the other ones. Okay. 3.12, yep, perfect. These are stacked belts, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Alright, walls are done. Now I need to do grenades and heavy ammo. Okay, so we get rid of this. Get rid of our test design. Leave that for now, actually. So let's do heavy ammo next. That'll be easier, I reckon. Yeah. Made in assembly machines. Cool. So heavy ammo. I don't think we can use production modules in these, can we? Yeah, no, it's gonna have to be speed modules. Alright, so we need to be making 0.53 times 48. 0.53 times 48. 0.53 times 48 equals 25.44. Not too bad. Not too bad. This requires 3 items just like this. We could probably just copy the exact same design, to be honest. If I just do this, but then do that, change this to heavy ammo. Speed modules. Should work. Give us exactly what we want. So that makes 2.77. Oh, we need a lot. Let's see, by 6 beacons. Okay, so I guess we're doing 2.77. So divide that by 2.77, divided by 2.77 equals 9.18. So we'll do 10 of these. Yeah, we can do that. 10 of these, that's 4. Back over to Norvis. So 4, 8, 10. Cool. And I just need to send this the other way around. Okay, so that's our heavy ammo. We need to be making times 10, so 27. Fuck, okay, so we need to make light ammo. That's easy. Okay. Light ammo, and that's going to go to... That only needs steel plates. How am I doing it over here? Yeah, okay. 2.77, so divide, so 10 divided by 10 times 2.77. 27.7 obviously, I don't know why I had to fucking pull a calculator out for that. And then we've got to figure out a design here that could probably be the same as this one over here, I'd say. I can see by 4, wait, I don't think it's by 3. Yeah, that's fine, okay. Okay. So let's see how fast this can work. I think 27 ammo. Okay, so that's 7.5. Divide that by 7.5. Divided by 7.5 equals 3.69. So I only need these 4 here, really. So we'll go to those. That needs 30 per second. So we can redesign this. 30 steel plates per second. Okay, that's going to be interesting to do. So we'll go to the power poles. I don't think we need those. Substation. We'll run the substation there. There, like that. Stack inserter onto the belt. We're going to need stack inserters inserting here. So, can a stack inserter do... Let me search this up. And, how many items can one stack inserter move in Factorio? 12 items per swing. I don't really understand. Belt stacking. When a stack inserter items to the belt, to the maximum belt stack size currently researched. When research the maximum belt stack to 2, the 2 further research increasing it to 4, the stack inserter will attempt to build stacks of maximum size. So how many items is it per swing? Can I just get a fucking simple answer? Just about 20 items per second it says, so we need 2 of them. So I can do like that. I'm gonna come down here. I can. Drop that by 1. Okay. Okay. I would say something like that. I think that would work. I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah, that's the design. That's what we're going for. So back to Norvis. So I would say put that there. Now I need copper and steel, but that's easier to do. There we are. So back to Volcanus once again, and we need it's 10, isn't it? 10, so 22.7 copper per second. So we'll do that. Copper 28 per second we'll go for. I'm not doing the same thing with iron plates somewhere. Yeah, over here. That's 20. Over here. Okay. So I need 27 copper plates per second, so... I guess I can just copy this and modify it. Volcanus. Okay. Copper plates. Okay, so we need 28 per second. That's 40 right there. I can probably get rid of these two. We see 28 copper plates, that's 40 again. That's 34. That's 30. Okay, so what I can do is this. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. So that right there is about what we need. Ah! Let's work these fucking beacons to get their things. It's 14, so that's 28. That right there is 28. Just making an effort to try and get as little beacons as possible. Don't need that, don't need that. Okay. Just a 20. $26. 30. Okay. So I think I can do this. Yeah, 17, so that brings us to 34. 34, I could probably get rid of just another beacon. 15, yeah, that's cool. We can do that. That means I can drop these down. That's the design right there. So copper plates need to go in for there as well. Where do I have access to copper? There's copper down there. I can pipe it up here easy. Okay, so that's a couple plates. So now I just need steel. So I need 13.8 steel per second. So let's change this to steel and see what we get. That's fucking simple. We just get rid of 2 beacons here. Yes, yes I can. Thirteen point eight. Alright, cool. There we are. So that is all the resources that we need. So we're going to put the steel on the further belt that's out. So that'll be this one. There we are. And then this one. There we are. It's the heavy ammo. So the heavy ammo needs to be split off the belt alongside. So I'll actually. Doesn't need to be that far out. I did it the wrong way. Oh my god. Okay, so heavy ammo. Tie-in. Copper. Copper goes through to here. Okay. There we are. That's all connected there. I haven't thought about how I'm going to fit the fucking steel. I should be able to fit that though, hopefully. Steel plates. Did I not already make the design for the steel plates? I made it for the copper plates, no. Yeah, okay, so that needs 30 per machine. So 30 per 1 machine. I might not be able to fit it in here. So 30 per machine. So, I mean, it looks like the most we can really get is this. This does 18, 19. So 2, 4, 6. Okay. I need a lot of iron plates. Seems to be that my best option is to copy this design. Let's go to Volcanus and place it down and experiment with it. It might be worth just putting in speed modules in here. That's 22, 23. Okay, so if I take out one more, that brings us to 20. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. And that'll be 2, 4, 6. That'll be 60. So 60 per side. We need 60 per side, I think. Yeah, we do. Perfect. Okay, that works. Let's gotta somehow fit it. That is not fitting there. Fuck. It's gonna frog, welcome to the stream. Have you said your daily pledge of allegiance to the United States? No, I have not. Welcome to the stream, Frog. How are we? How are we? I'm trying to get enough iron plates. That's what I'm trying to do. That is the real challenge here. I think... Put that there. Have you said your daily pledge? That's the real question. Bit of a fucking mess here, but is what it is. So we need iron. There we are. Cool. Hello, Frog. What's going on, Murdoch? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Okay, so now we just need grenades. How the fuck do you make grenades again? Coal and iron plate. That's easy. We can do that. There's a lot of coal there. Doing good, been lurking. I thought so. I thought so, because you said hello, Frog, and I noticed there's been like 3 people in the stream, so... You'd be a lurker. What are you playing, Murdoch? There is a lot of coal there that I could use, but I also could just use the coal that's here. You know what I mean? I think you know exactly what I mean. So we're going to do that. Looking around in the creator order. Yeah, I thought so. Eddie messaged me about that. Okay. Let's figure out grenades now. I think grenades be easy. What the fuck is that? Cluster grenade. You can't put these in here, so it's gonna have to be like that. It's only 2 items. So I think what I can do is just copy the... There was a design somewhere that I had. Ooh. Grenades might be the hard part here. 0.53 times 48, 0.53 times 48. It's 25.4 grenades per second. And this is doing what? Nothing. Genuinely nothing. But it only needs 2 items, so we need a lot of coal. And I think we could just get away with something like this. Okay. And then we can split the belt to have the required amount of coal and things that goes from both sides. That takes a decent amount of coal. Fucking lot of coal, holy shit. It's almost 10 coal per second. Divided by 0.93. 27 of these machines. Fuck! That is a lot. What happens if I do this? I could have sworn I'd done something like that somewhere else. Yeah, over here. 0.99, so 25.44, 25.44 divided by 0.99 equals 25. Fuck. What's going on, Scar? I hope you're having an amazing day yourself. So we need 26 really. Six of these, that's 260 coal per second. He's actually 220, 240. Yeah, I think it'd be better to do just this. Something like this. Okay, so if I copy this. That's 10. Okay, so we have 2 stacks of 14. It'll bring us to 28. So yeah, I think this will be the design. Just go over here, drop a little bit of ball knowledge like that, boom, that's the final design. We're gonna need a lot of iron plates here. Wait, that's at 1.04 now. Three beacons, so... That's 5. Removes the 6. How is that only affected by fucking 5 beacons? That one. Guess we need to do that. Oh, actually. There we are. Okay, so that's 6, 1.04, 1.04, 1.04. Yeah, okay, so that's now 25.44, 25.44 divided by 1.04, sorry, 1.04, it's 24. 5 essentially. 25 machines. We have 28 here, that's fine. So I need to be able to send in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 70. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, so Norvis, the grenades should go there, I would say. Oh, we can put them here. Okay, so 3 to 4 balancer, I would say. 3 to 4, import, paste, import. We are. So, I really don't know what these are doing. There we are. Cool. So do that. Now I need to bring in 5.21 times 30, 28. 5.21 times 28. 5.21 times 28 is 145. 146 iron plates per second. Oh my god. That is a massive amount. $146 iron plates per second? What the fuck? So... let's see what kind of numbers we can get here. That's 13.9. Then we go for some stack inserters. That brings us to 10. That would mean we need fucking, I don't know. 6 beacons. 18.5, divide that by 18.5 equals 8. We need 8 of these beacons, which we have right here. And it's just fucking boom. Boom. I guess I could just go like... I feel as though that would work as well. Okay. So that should bring us to exactly what we need, 18.5. Yep, that's exactly what we need. So just like that. Okay. Novice, where are my grenades at? They are here. I need a 1 to 4 splitter. 1 to 4. Copy. Paste, import. Okay. Nice. There we are. Okay, so that's all hooked up now. Yes. 16 items per second that it can move, it would seem. Why is this one not being built? Here we go. There we are. That solves that. The military science is now done, which is good. Just need to hook up the molten iron. Which I have a pipeline here. Yeah, molten iron. There we are. Cool. So that is all hooked up. So the second we start feeding in the molten iron and copper, this whole system should just start fucking kicking off. We're using a lot of power and nothing's even on yet as well. I just need to hook everything up here now. So the ammo's hooked up on the outsides, not on the insides though. Okay. So that's all the ammo. And then we need to put the grenades on the other side. So I need we are. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, so that's the grenades. Now I need to put the walls through. Oh, I fucked that up, didn't I? How can I fix this? G'day, good night, Mr. Streamman. Too easy to Murdoch. Have a good sleep, dude. Have a good sleep. There we are. That's just fucking scuffed, but it's gonna work, so that's what matters. There we are. Alright. Military science is complete. So now we need to move on to the blue science. This one will be fun. This is where we had a bit of an issue last time. Although we do need stone for purple science as well. Oh my god. This is never gonna end. Alright. Next science is blue science. Although purple science does use stone, I think we should use a separate source of stone for it. Like the stone that's here. And that will work quite well. I could just fucking molten iron that, molten copper that. I don't know why I don't just do that. That'll work. Because I gotta bring in the calcite. That's why. Could add another stop on the train line. Could add another stop on the train line. We will see. I don't think there's really anything for that to shoot at. I'll power it anyway, just so it's powered, but... Well, there's more stone there, and iron. I could molten, just turn that iron and copper into molten resources there. Okay, let's just fucking focus on the next science. It's just that this one uses stone and lots of it. That's the only thing. Am I not getting enough stone bricks through here? Ah, that's why. Should fix that. The next science we're going to need oil for. Oh. Maybe I do purple science first. Purple science needs rails, which is fucking a lot of stone. Furnaces, electric furnaces, which is a lot of steel and more stone. And what is it? Productivity module? Is it productivity 1 modules? Yeah. Which is just chips, that's easy. Stone and iron. Stone, iron, chips. This one is engines. Red chips with the NEM plants. And sulfur, which is made in a chemical plant. It can be made in the cryogenic plant. Cryogenic plants have faster crafting speeds. We'll do a cryogenic plant to make sulfur. Well, that'll be easy. Okay, so we need to ship over some cryogenic plants as well. We need to start getting rid of them from Aquilo. We do have a lot. Can't get rid of the dirt zone. Ah, this had it connected, okay. There we go. I just realized I'm making 60 science per second for everything else. And I can't even make 60 science per second for this shit. Oh my god. I've done it again. The exact same fucking mistake. I'll have a crazy amount stockpiled, and at least we can... So let's actually have a fucking look and see what we need 60 per second of. We'd want purple for sure. 60 per second of purple and blue. Space science we want 60 per second. That's doable. Yellow we want 60. I guess all of the main sciences we want 60 per second. That's doable. That is for sure doable. There's like laser weapons damage, explosives damage and everything. That'll be good. Holy shit. Okay, so we're gonna work on 60 science per second for, what's the next one? It was blue, I think. Where is my, there it is. So there's purple or there's blue. I think purple might be the smarter one to go for now. So we're going to Aquilo and we're going to send off some loot fridge. What do we need from Fulgora? What are we requesting from Fulgora? Holmium plates. Okay. It's 5 at a time. Ah, that's a big problem. Okay. All right. Oh, it's all backed up now. Yeah, I need to be requesting way more blue chips, yeah. $5,000. I think I have enough of volcanoes. Not entirely. Could get them though. Could change this to a purple. LDS, what are we looking like here? 30k, that's not even the right one. purple as well. That looks way healthier there. Yeah, okay. I have so much rocket fuel over here on Falgora. And blue chips, actually. Okay, so we'll keep on cooking away at this. I guess we'll just do the one that doesn't use the cryogenic, so we'll go for the purple science first. Purple science, we need a lot of different stuff, so we'll make a design for the purple science itself. And that needs 3 different items, doesn't it? Yes, so we can just copy and paste our design for this, which uses 3 items as well. What would happen if I change the recipe to purple science? What rate do we have? 0.94. 0.94. 60 divided by 0.94 is 63. So we need 64 of these. 64. That's 48. Wow, okay. Back to military science. So that's 48. Purple science. We'll do it like over here, I reckon. Let me actually. What the fuck? then once that's cleared out, I'll do next stage, and then the whole base. Maybe. Okay. So we need 64. Let's go to Volcanus real quick. Okay, so we're gonna figure out how many items we actually need here too, because like, I don't know if I can fit everything. I don't know if I should fit everything in the belt. We can have one full stack belt of rails. Now, how are rails made? They're only made in an assembler, aren't they? Because that's going to be a big one. Although we do have the design for it already over here. I could just copy paste this design and just feed the inputs. Although I think I worked backwards from that one. And it doesn't use beacons. Yeah, that uses 5.35 rails per second. Whereas this one uses fucking 7.62. These even more. Holy shit. I guess it's because the beacon's there. That's 0.94. That's 0.53. So... oh, I'm out of stack inserters. 0.94, so we need 64. 64 times 7.62. So 64 times 7.62, 7.62. 7.62. That's 487 rails per second. 487 rails per second is crazy. And that requires 3 resources, so we can grab the design like this. That's 10. See if I can put these in here instead. No, I can't. Okay. So we'll figure out how many we can make here. I think we'll be able to make a lot. It's 33 per second. Okay. So if we're making 33 per second, then we... ooh, it's going to be 160 of each item because it's 16. So 160, that's going to be 320. I can't do that. $240 is our limit. So let me just figure out how many of these we need. So divide that by 33.3, divided by 33.3. Oh my god. 33.3 equals 14. So we actually need 15 of these machines. That's 10. So we could do 2 rows of 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would work. So that brings us to... why is... oh, it's not powered at the bottom. 33.3 times 2, 16. That'll work fine. We can do that. So that's going to be the design there. Wait, no. 12, so another 4. So that's 16. Yep, cool. Oh shit. Masterguy72, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. How did your stream go? Were you playing Factorio? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really do appreciate that. How are we? How are we? We're currently trying to make 60 science per second on Norvis. And it's proving to be quite the challenge. But I'm up for it. I'm very up for it. So I'm just trying to figure it out right now. I think I just do that. I don't know why there's so many over here. There we go. How's the stream, Mr. Guy? 120 hours into Planetary Pioneer mod. Planetary Pioneer mod, what is that? Have I asked you that before? So I need to do 16.6 times 4, which is then fucking essentially 30, 60. So it's about 70 items per second on each belt, 140. Each belt can support 240, so that's fine. It's a mod that adds 30-ish planets to the Space Age DLC. I think, were you talking about it in chat the other day with someone else, or no? Was that somebody else talking about a different mod? There's so many fucking mods for this game. It's probably me, yeah. Jeez, that adds so much. What are the planets like? Are they good or no? Okay, so this is the design for the rails, which is gonna... Oh, wait, I haven't... No, I haven't figured this out yet, I don't think. 48... Fuck! Okay, no, I have done this fucking completely wrong. So far I'm enjoying their quirks, okay. What's like been the most... Is that the one where the planets, you have to build facing a certain direction because of the wind and shit like that? Okay, I gotta lock in here because I think I've done my maths wrong because this isn't right. So to get 60, so we want 60 divided by 0.94, is that right? Yes, 60 divided by 0.94 is 64, so we want 64 of these. 64 times 7.62, 64 times 7.62 is 487. 487 divided by 33.3 divided by 33.3 equals 14. So that math is right. I just haven't built this correctly then. Okay, cool. So this just needs to be 64, I believe it was. Yeah, 64. So we need 64 of these. Okay. Am I the one I am on now? Yes. And so it's going to pick to the left and drop to the right. Belt can only point up and down, right? Okay. Since the wind is coming from the left, so that would definitely force you to build things to look very similar. Fuck, okay. 64 of these. So if I have a stack of these, which is 64... 64, so that's 48. Oh, for fuck's sake, what am I doing? 48. 48 plus 4. 48. 52. 52. No, yeah, 52. 56. 56. 60, 64. So if I copy this, that is 64. Okay, cool. Then now I need to figure out if the belt can support that. So they're in lines of 16. 16 times 7.62. 16 times 7.62 equals 121, which should be more than enough space. Cool. I'm not going to rate him. I'm going to catch him. Z, you're a good man. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have an amazing sleep. Take care of yourself. And until the next time I see you, man, have a good one. And hopefully the mod you're playing goes well for you. Thank you so much once again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Okay. So 120. So there's going to have to be one. So let me double. The maths is right. So we just got to split this between those. And that'll be fine. These aren't powered. I don't know why. Because that's connected to that. There's nothing on the outside, so... Okay. So this is going to be our purple science. So purple science is going to require a lot of stone, which we have plenty of over here. That's 2.9 million actually, whereas that's 4. There's a lot of stone there as well. Could expand out to there. Use that stone instead of training it in from here. I think that's a good idea, actually. Bro, why does it... I don't understand. Roboports. Power poles. Yeah, don't need any of these here. Okay. So we'll use this stone here. A couple of coal, oil down there, iron. A lot of oil down here as well, actually. It's not too far away. Power usage is definitely going higher. It's a very small patch of stone. I don't know how much throughput we're going to get from this. Let's say at max 3 belts. Maybe. Okay. Two, three, four. I need to put that through a balancer. Oh, we're starting to get a bit of pollution down here, actually. Okay. So I'll make this science along here, I reckon. Just give me heaps of space. So I'll chuck that down. So that's our purple science, and then we have our purple rails for that. So the purple rails require the stone. So I'll put this like here to give myself enough space. We got ourselves a 4-to-4 balancer. Copy. There we are. Stone, steel, and iron rods. Are we making steel anywhere else? I think we should be. Like over here, yeah. But that's only what we need. So I need 16 times 16.6. 16 times 16.6 equals 265 steel per second. That's going to be... I feel like this could be good. Change that to steel. $265 steel per second. I really hope this fucking works. We can make it longer. That's good. That's more than an actual belt can handle, to be honest. We need to have 2 separate belts. Alright, so this hit by 6. This does 13. That is not nearly enough. But we can divide it by 13. So divide by 13. There's only 20 of these machines. So if we have 20 of them, that means we want 2 separate ones of 10. This is 8. So let me just do that. we are. So if that was 8, oh, okay, I guess I can just build it. It's really easier to just build it. Ah, I'm having a fucking stroke. That's on the top. So that's on the bottom. So this would mean that this goes up here. That's the bottom one. Okay, so let's just copy this. I don't fucking get it. Why is that being weird? What the fuck? Okay. I think we got it. So it's affected by 3. These ones are both 4. That should be exactly right now. 130, 260. I actually need a little bit more. So we need 12. Okay. There we are. That should be good. That'll be affected by, yeah. And then we have 2 of those next to each other, and that'll be all the steel. Yes, very good. Six beacons, so 13 times 12. 13 times 12, 156, yeah, that's good. We need 2 of these next to each other. And that's going to be running the iron for this, so I'll do 1 here, 1 there, like that. Cool. So that iron, that's the steel plates, that's enough. Oh wait, no, that's for fucking... supposed to be for down here. Okay, so I'll do it like that. There we are. That'll be the steel, and now I need the steel rods. Oh, iron sticks, I should say. That makes a lot, yeah, fucking easy peasy. So we need like, we need those. So we have 16 times 16.6, 16 times 16.6, so we need 265.6 steel rods. I think that if I go ahead and chuck in these, let me beacon this. Should be able to get a decent amount out of this. So that goes to 84.9. I actually can't even get that many out of there quickly enough. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I can get that many out. Let me see if I can. Where's some molten iron? Down here. I need to see how many I can get out before I make this design. Now we can get that out. We can get 84 out per second. What if I get rid of one? sort of. Where do I go to? Yes, you kind of want 4 at least, I think. Okay, so. That drops it. Yeah, okay, so you want 3 of them. And we can definitely get that out. Let's add in these. That's 84 right now. That'll jump up to, let's see. $118. So to get 118 out. Yeah. I don't think we can support that. I can't tell if it's going down or not. I mean, one side of the belt can only support 100, 240, so 160 at a time. No, 240. 170 at a time. No, we can get that out. Okay. So that'll work. 118. Divided by 118. That means we need 3 of these. We need 3. So I might as well just go ahead and wait, no, I need that there. Novice, that's for this. That's gonna be the iron as well. Yeah, might as well just do that. We are. Okay, so I need to get all this out. Okay. So we want the stone on 1. We'll do stone on the outside. There we go. So that's all the stone. And then... Okay. Okay, so I'll do that. Oh no. There we are. There we are. I think that works. Yeah, that should work. So I need to do this over here. There we are, and that should sort that out. Cool. Alright, and then that's all of our... splitter. So the rails need to go on the... Oh, fuck, I haven't thought about that, have I? No, I have. We're fine. We're okay. Rails need to go on the inside belt. So the rails go... inside, 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 inside. There we are. Need a 2 to 4 splitter. Where did I have a 2 to 4 splitter? Somewhere. Down here. Where is it? Here. All right. There we are. So that's all the rails. Now I need to sort out the furnaces and the other things. How's Aquilo going? Let's have a look at it. Ah, that's right, we're just storing all the science. I forgot about that. Okay. So now we need to make the prod modules. Productivity modules. Let's do them. Which is just green chips and red chips. Okay. Can I put prod modules? No, I can't. So just a 2 item. Something that just needs 2 items is... What do we have here? This design. We'll check out power as well. Yeah, it's okay. So something that needs 2 items is... Let me first figure out how many... 0.25 times 64. 0.25 times 64, so we need to be making 16 per second. 16 per second of these. Canis. Am I out of beacons here too? What the fuck? Where do I keep my beacons? I don't know where I'm making beacons. I guess we just make more? Oh, here. Why are these not speed modules? I believe there was some kind of search. What do you mean, some kind of search? Probably in logistics system. Yeah, I just didn't have any in logistics system, so I couldn't see where I was making them. That was the only problem. What am I missing? Red chips? I have so many red chips. Why? I have a million red chips. There's no way I'm missing red chips. There we are. We should be getting more beacons. Yes, we do. Are we edging? Yeah, it was going to Bukowski and Cetrus, by the way. I didn't say hello, Cetrus. We're currently building 60 science per second on Norvis, and I'm working on the purple science right now. So we're almost done with purple science. All the red chips you requested are on their way, so bots don't bring you extra red chips. It's alright. It's alright. I don't even know where I'm getting my red chips from. Circuit. Oops. There's a purple chest there, and a purple chest down here. I definitely need to change these red chests. Where the fuck is it? Here. Still researching on Volcanus or go available. We're still researching everything on Volcanus, but we're going to be moving everything over to Norvis with Biolabs. So that's the idea. I realized I'm making 60 science per second of every science, but then I realized I'm not doing that for agricultural science, and I'm not doing that for cryogenic or any of the other planetary sciences, but that's okay, because space science we can probably get done at a rate of 60 per second, but we can spam out these ones, all of these researchers that don't actually require the other planetary things as well. Plus we have a huge stockpile of sciences on Volcanus. Like I have 300,000 metallurgic, 300,000 like each stockpiled, so no big issues on Volcanus at the moment. I'm just trying to make red chips, not red chips, sorry. I'm trying to make red tier 1 production modules for the purple science at the moment. So I'm just trying to figure this out. What is the best design for this? I've kind of come up with a design which is like my go-to design for. I have a design for like a blueprint. This is a blueprint that needs 3 separate items, so that's that. And then we have a blueprint that needs only 2 items, which is this one, and I kind of just copy it across because if there's something that needs 2 inputs, then I just do that. Gonna make everything to Legendary Factory. I am not doing that. Fuck that. That is not happening. It'd be nice, but that is so unnecessary. So unnecessary. So I'm not going to worry about that. That is a rate of 2.5. Wait, no, it's not, because the beacons aren't activated yet. I think that's how it goes. We'll be able to see how many of these we need. So that's 3.9 right now. That should jump up to hopefully like almost 1. It's got 4 beacons on it. I think we can get more. Could if I really wanted to. So that's 0.5. We can add beacons on the side as well. Is it worth adding the beacons on the side though? .52. I don't think it's worth adding that extra beacon, to be honest, because only plus 2. So we need half of that. Oh my god, that's gonna be a big design. Yeah, because look at that. That's 0.52. That's 0.5. Just 0.2 for an extra beacon. I ain't doing that. So we'll just stick to 0.5, and that's easy because it's 2.5 per chip that we need, so we can get that on either side of the belt. 240, 120. So let's figure this out. 0.5. So go here. 64 divided by 0.5. Sorry, 64 divided by 0.5 equals 128. That's not good. That can't be right. I should need half the machines. So 64 times 0.25. 64 times 0.25 equals 16. So 16 per second. 16 divided by 0.5 is 32. So we need 32 of these machines. You just copy your factory and add 3 more of it, increasing quality by 1 on each step, then make a sorter for the initial resources. What do you mean? You just copy your factory and add 3 more of it, increasing quality by each. Oh, the whole factory. Fuck that though. I'm not doing that. It's so much. So I need 32 of these. So that's now 8. That's 16. So 16. 16. That should be all I need. I could just do one line though as well. I think. So if I do 32 times 2.5 times 2.5 is 80. Yeah, I could do one big line, which could save some space, but I don't think it's a big deal. Okay. So... like that. Okay. This would be everything we need over here for our chips. So... I'll put this one here, I think. And then we need to make the actual chips themselves. So that's going to need electromagnetic plants. So we're going to make a design for this. Making green chips and red chips. I think I already have the design though. So we're going to need to just copy those designs and feed in the materials. So I can do a full belt. I don't need a full belt, but I can do a full belt. Do I already have green chips somewhere over here for a reason? Yes, I do. I should have them for this. Yeah, green chips, easy. So that's 3, 6, 9. That's 90 chips per second. We need 80, so we can copy this. This is perfect for us. This is our green chips. I'll put that there. Actually, get rid of all the trees around here. So that's green chips. Now I need to figure out the red chips. They obviously require green chips themselves and also plastic and copper wire. The plastic is going to be the issue because it requires a lot. I need 80 red chips per second. This right here isn't even doing 80. It's 20 times 1.57, so that's fucking like 35. Wow, the red chips are going to be a lot. We're going to need a lot. Plus, we're going to need red chips for the other one as well. 1.33, 1.85. So this looks like a better design. I think what I should do, that's only 90, we're gonna need a lot. So I could just copy the entire thing. So we'll go back to Norvis, we'll delete this, and we'll get a fully stacked 240 belt. This right here is a 240 belt of green chips. Do we have any molten iron? We're gonna have molten iron down here. I can just send it up, that's fine. So I'll put that like there. That's gonna be 240 green chips per second. And we need 80 red chips per second. So to get 80 red chips per second, we need to divide this by 1.85, 1.85. 43 of these machines. Right here is 20, so 2, a little bit more. I think we need red chips for that as well. we're gonna need a lot more red chips for that. What happens if I change the recipe here to... This requires 3 items though, so that's not gonna work. That's a lot of red chips. I need to get back over to Norvis. I need to figure out 3 items. So it's this. It's a 3 item setup. Volcanus. Can you put... No, you can't. Okay. So, we're just gonna wait for this to be powered and we'll be able to see. Did you research the... I haven't researched anything with cryogenic science yet. I have cryogenic science. I'm just not using it to research anything just yet. I'm just stockpiling it and then I'm gonna send it to Norvis once I have biolabs and research stuff once we have the biolabs. So 8.33, we're gonna need an extra, even that's not gonna be enough to fucking feed, that's the problem. Have I got a problem over here that I haven't realized? No, okay, so this can't support, I can't input that many items with this design. So, well, that's 1.66. And what do I need? 64 times 0.25. 64 times 0.25 equals 16. 16 per second. We need 16 per second. Divide that by 1.66. That means we need 10 of these. This is already 10, I believe. There's 10s, that's perfect. I just gotta change around the inputs. That's the only thing I gotta do. Okay. So to be able to feed in this many items, I need stack inserters for sure. I'm thinking something like this. I don't need 3 separate belts, but we could do 3 separate. We're gonna need steel, we're gonna need stone brick, we're gonna need red chips. So I could just feed all 3 separate items, like so. I think that'll be the design for this. So I need to figure out how many red chips I need in total here. So 8.33 times 10, that's 83. So... 32 times 2.5, 32 times 2.5 equals 80. 80 plus... So... 8.33 times 10 plus 80. 163.3 red chips per second. 163.3 red chips per second. Divide that by... 1.85, 1.85, 88 of these. So we'll go for 90. I think this will work. So that brings us to 22. 22, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's perfect-ish. Okay, that's fine. So we need 4 of these. Okay. Four of these, so can do them in a big line, I think. $163, yeah, this could fill up an entire belt. So 4 of these can go 1, 2, 3, 4. There we are. This is going to require an insane amount of resources. So 88 times 2.06 times 2.06, 181. So that's essentially this. Okay. And then for every one of these I need 88 times 4.13, 4.13, 363. We need 2 separate belts running copper wire. 363. Am I making copper wire anywhere yet? I don't think I would be. So let's make a design for a fully saturated copper belt. Copper wire. I feel like I've done something similar here somewhere. Yeah, here. What happens if I get a volcanus? Change that to copper wire. Let's see how we go. Okay, so that's 59.4. Divide that by 59.4 means we only need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I think that what I do is this. It's about 200 in that belt, 200 in that belt. Got you. Easy done. Okay. 200 in that belt, 200 in that belt. Might not be able to pull out that much. I'm gonna need to add. And we can play around with that if we need to. Oh, excuse me. Okay. There we are. Okay. That will give me some more space to work with. So now I just need to get the plastic. I need to figure out what belt has the most. I'm assuming the copper is the one that is full belt, yeah. So if I go over to Novice and we combine these two. Like that. Go. That should do that. power all of this, actually. Yeah. Okay, so 1.74 times 88, 1.74 times 88, 153. Oh no, it's 4. So it's 2.06 times 88, 181. Can't support that. I have to separate that into 2 as well. Okay. This is enough down here. Okay. So now we just need to get the plastic over here. So we have the plastic. How much plastic are we gonna need? It's 2.06. 2.06 times 88, 181. Very easily just fucking... Ooh, that won't work. That should power everything, I think. No. Just chuck that there, that there. So that gets 4, that gets 4. It goes to 18. So below 2 more, below 2 more, below 2. I don't understand why the fuck that doesn't fit there. Probably because it would go there. Whatever works, I guess. Okay, so that gets us to 18.1. That's almost perfect. So you times that by 10, 181. Divide that by 18.1, 18.1. It's 10. Okay. So that's more than enough right there. For everything. Okay, so I'm gonna get plastic there. This is what we're gonna do. There we are. Yeah, that works. Okay, so how am I gonna get oil here? There's obviously a fucking oil pipeline right there. We could just connect up some more oil. That could work. Fuck it, we'll just do that. Oh my god, these fucking trees. Get out of my way. There we are. That should give it the oil. So now it just needs the coal. Oh no, that's just crude oil, that pipeline. New petroleum gas, okay. So I need to focus on getting the coal here. There's 3.6 million coal there. There's a bunch of coal there. And there's 10 mil there. 2.2 million. It seems like a smart idea to go for this one down here. Then I can just use belts to belt that coal up to there. Yeah, that should work. Just wait for the landfill to go down, I reckon. How close are we? What's going on, Cataclysmical? We're doing good now. We're making a lot of progress today. So we're trying to make 60 signs per second. I'm currently working on purple science to make 60 per second at the moment, and then we're just gonna do 60 science per second of all the base sciences plus space science, and then all the other ones we won't do 60 per second, but that's fine. So once I complete these, then we're gonna get the biolabs, and we're gonna start sending back the cryogenic research packs. And once the cryogenic research packs are done, then we'll just fucking research all that stuff, and then we're gonna go straight for the solar system edge with the new ships of design. So yeah, pretty good, pretty good. This is what Norvis is looking like right now. I'm kind of just designing everything I need for, like, this is everything I need for 60 purple science per second is right here. I just need to hook everything up and make sure it's all working. But the same goes for over here. I haven't hooked up any of the raw resources, but they should all work perfectly, making 60 science per second around that. 60% or more, even just like a little bit more. So, I'm just currently getting another coal resource to be making some plastic up here. You got stack inserters, go for 240. No, I'm not doing 240 science. Fuck that. That is fucking 4 times bigger than what I'm doing right now. And right now it's fucking huge as it is. I think 60 would be way more than what I need. I'm currently doing 4 science per second, so going up to 60 would be huge. Although we can't actually... I started designing this and I realized, wait, I'm not making 60 agricultural science, cryogenic science, metallurgic science, or fucking the Fulgora science per second, so it's not even gonna fucking really matter. But that's okay because we can use these sciences to fucking sync into these abilities, like these ones, laser damage. I think rocket damage is unfortunately agricultural science, it is, so we're gonna need to increase our agricultural science at some point, potentially. But apart from that, it should just be the bottleneck of the agricultural science. That's the biggest one. So we're probably going to increase agriculture above all else. Although we are going to need all sciences for research productivity, which I feel like could be pretty good to go for. If you just smash that out, because that increases your research productivity more, so... Just start spamming out those, using research on that before we research anything else to make the most of all of our bottles. Just getting rid of everything in the area. What the fuck are you doing? So that we shall, okay. Alright, so we can probably place down our mining rig. There we are. And this will supply this with coal. Obviously way more than what we need, but never have too much. Might just train it up there, to be honest. Have a train that runs back and forth. Or I could just use belts. It's close enough to do that. I might do that, actually. So one belt that goes all the way down. Okay, so that will go up. Splits here. That'll be done. Okay, so the coal is connected there. Now we just need to get petroleum gas. That's a big one. Haven't really got anything going for me when it comes to oil at the moment. So I'm going to make a new oil system somewhere. Honestly, could just do that. Fucking huge storage of liquid resources. Can't rotate that? There we are. Power is definitely climbing, and I haven't even turned anything on yet as well. We're already using half of all of our available power on Norvis, and nothing is turned on right now. So that's a big worry. I'm gonna need a fucking like 8 times our power, I reckon. Because we've only built like a third of everything as well. So that coal is coming up. Probably make some molten iron here on the spot as well. Same with the copper, instead of training it in. I will train it in as well to have the excess, but we could make it on the spot here too. How's this looking? Oh wow, that is causing low power. Just having that turned on. It's filling up very quickly though, so it should be fine. Fucking hell. Does it fill up a little bit more? Oh, but this is turned on now as well, hasn't it? That's why. Shit. It still fills up so fucking quickly, even with like the low satisfaction power. Okay, let's continue working. So that's pretty much done now, I think. So we have our chips, which is more than what we need here. We have all the copper wire, which is all sorted out. So that should make red chips, which all do connect up. I think it's like 180 red chips per second that we're making here. So that should be enough for both the furnaces and the these right here. So I need green chips by themselves too. So we'll get our red chips here. I need a 1, 2, 3 splitter. One to 3. Paste, import. Okay. That's the wrong way around. There we are. That's that. It's a full belt there too. Okay. So that'll be good. So that's this good. And making products. And 4 separate lines, so 1 to 4 splitter again. Yo, what's going on up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? We need a 1 to 4 splitter right now. 1 to 4, copy. There we are. Now, I haven't even tested any of this yet, so I really hope it's just going to fucking work. That's my dream here with all of this. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. And the last one will go down here. Fuck it. I can't do that. I can't let myself just do that. There we are. Okay. So that's all of the prod 1 modules. Now we need to do the electric furnaces. I'm not sure exactly where the electric furnaces will be made. Electric furnaces require a lot of resources here too. They're going to require the red chips. So we go back over here. Ah, yep, we already got our design. Cool. So I'm pretty sure this is enough. 1.66. 1.66 times 10, 166. How many do I need? 0.25 times 64. 0.25 times 64 is 16. Okay, I don't know how to math. Times 10. That's 16.6. Yeah, cool. So this is going to be our design for this. We just need to get stone brick here. Okay, so we need red chips in here as well. So I think I'll do this. I'll chuck it here. So red chip's got to go into here. I'm going to need a 1 to 10 splitter here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 to 10, yeah. Uh, 1 to 8. One to 9. I need 1 to 10. I guess I can just get a 10 to 10 and then use the 1 lane. It's kind of really annoying there. Oh, do I even need a full balancer though? I don't think I do. I think I can just get away with doing this. Oh, I don't know. I think I should get all my things sorted out first, and then we'll sort out how it's going to all get inputted. So we need steel. I think we're doing steel somewhere else. Maybe even here, yeah. How much steel do I need per second? So per machine is 16.6. 10 times 16, 160 steel per second. Can you? What do you mean, can I? So we need 166 steel per second. I'm just gonna copy this. This is overkill, but I don't fucking care. It's done. That's the steel. Is there molten iron up here? There will be molten iron, so I could probably even get the steel. Yeah. Get some more steel here. There we go. So that's the steel. More than enough. That's fine. Just as only on when it's on. And now we need to figure out the stone brick. That's going to be a big one. We already have a stone brick system over here. God damn, that is big. Yeah, this is a fucking... This is only like a third done at the moment. I could just copy paste this and then we only use what we need. But the thing is, the beacons are always active, and it's obviously going to be making way more than what I... Using more power than we have. Like right now, nothing's turned on. I'm using half our power. And the second we turned on our fucking smelters to smelt some ore, it used up like 8 gigawatts. So we're going to need to increase our power by fucking an insane amount. So, like, look at how much power our beacons are pulling. Almost a gigawatt just from being AFK. Stone. Is there even any stone I can fucking extract from anywhere that's near here? There's stone there. I don't use all of that stone, I don't think. Yeah. Novice. Everything's working well over here. Thing I'm thinking right now is this obviously uses a lot of stone. Uses the same amount of stone actually. 16.6. This also got 10. It's got like 12. It's got 16. 16 times 16.6 times 16.6 equals 265. So an entire belt worth of stone. I think we could get away with taking away from some stone from here. I think we definitely could. I might go a 4 to like 6 balancer, change that around. Smelt up the stone. So we need, how much stone brick was it? 16 times 10. 16.6 times 10 is obviously 166 times 10, 166. 166 stone brick per second. We already have a stone brick design over here. Divide that by 3.12, divide that by 3.12, that equals 53. Wow, I need 53 fucking furnaces just for this. That's 42. I'm just gonna copy it. Fuck it. I'd rather just build another fucking nuclear reactor to fucking handle that. Seriously. Okay. So we'll put that one there. And we'll change this to a 1, 2, 3, 4. A 4 to 8 balancer, I reckon. Four to 8. Yep, we can do that. Copy. So what we'll do, paste, import, 4 to 8, upgrade, and we'll use the bottom 4 for here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Can I fit 4 belts through here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can. Wow, perfect. Cool. There we go. Very nice. So now I need a 10 to 10. Oh god, this is going to be interesting. I don't know how this is going to work. This is probably way overkill, but fuck it. I do not care. If it works, it works. Belt balances. 10 to 10. I hope this fits. It does, okay. Thank fuck. So the idea here is to do this and then have this go out to every single one. I think we'll do stone first. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we are. I'm sure there's a better way of doing this, but this is my way of doing it. I just want it done. I think I can just... like that. And then I need to somehow fit a fucking... Well, I'm gonna need to leave already, sadly. That's okay, man. I do appreciate you stopping by, though. Do appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one, you too, man. You too. Alright. So we're gonna need another 10 to 10 here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is fucking absolutely ridiculous. Sense. Okay, okay, so I should. Fucking hell, that just reaches, I reckon. There we go. It's crazy that actually reaches there. Please have enough space. I think I just have enough space. Yeah, I do. Holy fuck. Okay. That's fucking ridiculous. I don't know what the fuck's going on there, but probably could have done it a lot cleaner, but that's okay. So that's all hooked up, ready to go. So I need a 1, 2, 4. Okay. This needs what? So this one comes from up here. Okay. What a fucking clusterfuck this is. Okay. So that is all hooked up now. That is completely ready to go, I think. It just needs the resources to be inputted. And that is purple science at 60 per second. I just need to power this. Oh no, we need to do the fucking petrol, the gas. Oh my god. Okay. So let's sort that out. I should probably fucking expand this as well while I can. How much uranium fuel? 2.4k. Yeah, we're always just sitting at 2.4k, which is good. Alright, let's design the next one. So the next one is... What is the next one? Blue science. Okay, that's where we're going to need the cryogenic plants. Do we have any cryogenic plants on Volcanus yet? Cryo... I don't think we've received any. Unless I'm asking for them on Norvis already. Might be. Please tell me you also plan to do 60 Prometheum science per second. I don't even know what Prometheum science is yet, so let's just not even fucking do that. And if I'm not going to do that by the sounds of it. Cryogenic plants. Let's have like 20 at least. Are we picking up any fucking... Why am I not picking any up from... This should be sending... Prometheum science is the post-victory science you get from asteroids that spawn between the system edge and the shattered planet. But, like, what's the point of it? Like, if you've already researched everything, obviously just, like, spamming out research productivity, I guess? Prometheum science package is literally just for research productivity, isn't it? Actually reasonably easy. Well, it's the same as space science in base game. You get it after winning and it helps you mega base. Okay. But what's the point of fucking playing the game after you beat it though? Like, just making everything more and more efficient? For what? Point is to make number bigger. Laser's current playthrough goal is 1 million research per minute. What the fuck? I am not doing that. 1 million per minute is just fucking... Why? Okay, so it doesn't stop, it seems. Why are we or fucking... Why are we not fucking stopping? Ah, we don't have the volcanist request, do we? That's why. But we do here, I don't understand. On the way 5. There's also an achievement for doing Prometheum research and a set of achievements for going to the Shattered Planet. Yeah, I saw it. It's only, yeah, you have to go 60,000 kilometers towards the Shattered Planet. You don't have to go fucking 100k. Mega basing in Space Age is really fun. You're missing out, but it's understandable. There's just been so many hours I've put into this game already, you know? Probably could just start asking for cryogenic sites over here. There's no real reason for me to just fucking hold on to it, really. 5,000. Well, I might not be able to hold it all though. Drop that down to like 2,000. Drop this down to 20. That's 5,000. Oh, okay. I have 66,000 on planet. Holy shit. Okay, let's fucking keep it at 5k then. We can even do fucking like 7,000. Honestly, after the win condition, there isn't a real point of playing it. Prometheum science is one of the most fun problems to solve in this game, and you'd be missing out if you didn't at least try. Oh. Fuck, I didn't realize I had fucking 66,000, 70,000 science just sitting on Aquilo. Let's use it. They added the Shattered Planet mod, so now there is something after. The developers, or like some randoms? Okay, let's see how we go here. I might even actually chuck down a few spare of these just to launch up. 1, 2. Three, 4. They added the. It is still 4 million kilometers away. Still only a small 4 million kilometers away, though. I need more low density structure. Oh, these are all full now. Awesome. My Megabase Prometheum Supership is a giant shield-shaped thing with an entire front edge lined with guns and asteroid focus. It can make 10k Prometheum packs per minute on average. Per minute. Okay, so I need to figure out how to fucking put in Prometheum science into these fucking things here real quick. Not Prometheum, fucking cryogenic science. Haven't received it yet, somehow. Oh no, here we are. The platform I described used a grand total of 4 cryo plants to craft science. Only 4? Okay, so can I research... What can I research now? What would be the best thing to research? Maybe a captive biter spawner? Maybe just get to fusion reactors? I guess just all of it, really. Oops, start research. That spoilage is so annoying. I have to go through each and every single fucking one. Nuclear reactors, you need to drop depleted fuel and also melt ice and water columns. Fusion reactors are the best tech in the game. They make more power than nuclear and are way easier logistically, perfect for the suspended ships. Okay. Fusion power only consumes power cells and leaves no waste. Ooh, okay. Oh my god. I really don't know what happened to my science. We were literally making like 1,400 science the whole game after we set it up on Volcanus, and now I'm only going like fucking 400 a minute. Like, what the fuck happened to my purple science? Fusion fuel is dirt cheap. It's also not continuous consumption like nuclear, but it slows down when you're not using power, so it doesn't even waste fuel. Cool. So, captive biter spawner leads to fusion. We'll get quantum processor. We'll get this one. We'll get this one. Rocket part productivity. That'd be good, wouldn't it? That'd be really good, I think. And then fusion and then portable fusion reactor, I'd say. And I need agricultural science for all of this? No, not all, the most. And also, unlike nuclear, fusion reactors get neighbor bonus if only half of one side is touching another reactor, so it's trivial to get 6 times the power per reactor. Okay. So they're just super powerful. Super, super powerful. My god. I have too much fucking... Why do I have so much rocket fuel? 4K is insane. I think we just get rid of that. I'm assuming the same thing happened over here. I kind of need more storage on this ship, don't I? Although I can't fit it anywhere. I don't know. it's not doing that. Fusion is epic. You can get 9 gigawatts of power from only 18 reactors. Wow. Okay, so it's probably better if I do that rather than just upgrade to upgrade all my nuclear shit straight away. Then I'll just dump this whole thing in my inventory. I don't think I need iron plates anymore. Don't need these. Don't need them. I think everything else will keep. I don't really need the pipes anymore. Drop that down to 500. The way fusion is done in this game is you have reactors which consume fuel and cold fluorocatone to make plasma, and generators which consume the plasma and produce power. Fluorocatone, okay. Plasma can't be piped, so all the generators need to be chained with each other directly. They have inputs and outputs of plasma. Okay. Yay! What did we just get? Captive biter spawners, I think. Yeah. Buildable on Novus. So they can still spoil even when you So we're gonna need to get 10 biter eggs and we can start the chain from there. And I'm gonna need to ship out fluorocatone as well, aren't I? Unless I can get fluorocatone from fusion reactors, but then I'm assuming they need fluorocatone in the first place too. So I don't know. That was quick. Only made in the cooler, but you can use barrel and send it up space, yeah. Okay, back to Norvis. So we finished our purple science. Now we're working on blue science, but I wanted to get some cryogenic chambers or whatever the fuck they're called before we started on the purple over here. Fluid recipe C technically is not it's technically not restricted to Aquilo, but the fluids it uses can't be barreled and are only obtainable in Aquilo, so it effectively is Aquilo only. Okay, I get you. Satisfaction. So has Volcanus actually received any cryogenics yet? We have 4. Are these just not sending them up? No LDS. Why no LDS? Where the fuck is all the LDS going? I should have heaps of LDS on fucking Volcanus. Why is that? Are we requesting it from Volcanus? Dude, thank you so much. 13 months, Mikarsky. Wow. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I have 200k here. Why is it not grabbing it? I think you first got a membership when I first started playing Factorio. Okay, this is just stuck here. Fun story, the most popular space age mod adds a new planet called Meraxis. Its special building has a built-in plus 50% quality bonus, so the output's always randomized. What do you mean randomized? How so? Ah, we're out of storage here. Not good. Oh my god. Okay, I'll leave that like that for now. I have an insane amount of fucking holmium plates as well. Space Age was ahead of its time and predicted the 6-7 meme with holmium. Why? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Holmium is a real element and has the atomic number 6-7. Ah, okay. Okay. Like, my science is fucking abysmal. Why? Why is that not researching anything? Ah, there's no agricultural science at the moment. Gotcha. How much do we have on Glebo? 15k. Just sitting there. Volcanus, I want you to request more agricultural science, please. You're gonna ask for 5,000 at a time. Global science shortage. Send some shots out here. Do you just load Gleba packs in silos and have them sit there until the platform takes them? No, the Gleba science packs goes into the trash system, and then they get taken by bots whenever they're requested, so that when they turn to spoilage, they go back into the system. The bots take them from spoilage in the trash system back into the system, return to the carbon or just fuel. I haven't seen any big enemies on Gleba yet. Oh, there's one. Okay. Okay, Norvis, have you got your cryogenic chambers yet? No, you do not. At this fucking point, I don't even know if it's worth waiting for the cryogenic chambers. Well, that's still the same idea, just extra steps. Go to the pack, sit in some box until the platform takes them, yeah. Okay. I mean, we can at least start designing, I think. We can do yellow science. So we still have to do yellow science and blue science. That's it. That's all we have left. Yellow science, I don't think is too bad. I don't know. I did this to it first, and they kept spoiling, so I changed it to a flow-through system. My packs are put into the silo from one side and taken out the other. Ah, okay. The take-out inserters simply stop when a platform requests agri-science. Got you. Okay, so we're gonna need to make a big fucking space science platform or something. Somewhere. Your base just continuously makes science. Anything taken out of the silo goes straight into the deleters. Yeah, okay. The recyclers, you mean? Or like the heat towers. So we obviously need plastic for this one as well. So we need to be making, is it LDS? Yeah, LDS. That's not too bad. Robot frames. Okay, that's a little bit bad. And blue chips, that should be fine. That's just sulfuric acid, and we already have the design for everything else. So blue chips are absolutely fine. It's just sulfuric acid, and we already have the design for that. You can't burn science packs, but you can put them in a box and burn the spoilage, yeah. We need batteries. What is the best way to make batteries? I would assume in a cryogenic plant. Oh. You don't like recycler spam? So we need a lot of engines. We need steel, that's fine. Green chips is fine. We already have a design for that. Electric engines, yeah. Lubricants. We're gonna need to start getting some oil going, I would say. Fucking hell. The oil is so annoying just because of like fucking how far out it is, and then also on top of that, how little of it you have at the same time. I almost want to just expand out and grab this. That's 4,000 right there. Yeah, that might be worth expanding out to be honest. I definitely snapped these to the grid. Why is that being weird or whatever? Snap to grid. Oh, is it because it's absolute? Relative? I don't know. Wall, defense, corner. Okay, so... Fucking. I'll just use the oil that's inside of the base, man. Like, why the fuck am I not? I really can't be fucked anymore. Can't be fucked, man. Oh my god. I don't even know what I can work on right now. Like, I need the cryogenic chambers. How many have we got here? It's still just 4. Why? Why is it still just fucking 4? I guess what I can do is make the designs for these. So, with the blue, they're both going to use oil. So we'll make these ones near each other. This is 3 items. This is 3 items as well. So we'll go ahead and copy our 3 item design, which I believe is this one. Wait, what if I... Okay, so yellow science packs go 0.94. 60 divided by 0.94 equals 63. So we essentially just need the same. It's the exact same. Is it the same for blue as well? No, blue's gonna need a fucking big one, wow. Okay, so we already have the design for yellow, so blue is gonna need a different design. Not a different design, but just needs more. 60 divided by 0.55, 110. That's gonna need 110. Wow. So if I go to Volcanus and we make some space real quick. Alright. So that'll be the top. $110, yeah. $92. $108. Oh, that's so close. I think I'll just fucking stick with that. The only problem I can see here is... That's fucking huge. 9. This is gonna be blue science. Okay, so that is a very small amount of each resource, even with all the beacons and everything. That's a very, very small amount. That's gonna be completely fine. We don't have to worry about throughput at all there, because it is so huge as well. Okay, so we're gonna need 108. 108 times, we'll do the red chips on 108 times, oh sorry. 0.66 times 108. That's 71 red chips per second. Okay. We already have a design for that. 71 red chips per second. What is this doing again? I cannot remember. I also need to fix that up with the beacons. Because that's... Okay, so... Okay. 71 red chips per second, 18 divided by 185, divide that by 1.85, 38, this is 22, so that would be what we need right there, okay. I'm just gonna put it all down next to each other here, just so I can see it, have it ready. Now we need engines, so... $108 times 0.44. 47.52. Engines require 3 items. But can you put fucking prod modules in here? Oh, we have fusion. I need a pit, so we'll be back in a second. Fuck, my mic is muted. What's going on, Marcel? Saying welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're doing very well. And yeah, I do be streaming at those different times now. It's just how it's got to be, man. I can't be streaming like... I can't be fucking up my schedule anymore. But yeah. I gotta finish this fucking game too as well, though. So that's 66, 0.66. Okay. So divide that by 0.66. That means we need 72 of these. Are you fucking serious? 72. So we need 8 of these. Oh my god. Okie dokie. 72. Fuck. I guess I, 1, 2, no. 2, 3, 4. So that's 4. I guess I just do that there. Okay, so that's that sorted. Well, no, actually, because this is sorted because we already have the blueprints for all the other stuff, but I don't have the blueprints for everything I need here, do I? So I need pipes. I need lots of pipes. So 1.06 times 80 equals 84.8. 84.8 for pipes. That's 32, so 3 of those would be fine. So let's just copy that. This is for the pipes. Okay. Gears, I'm going to assume the same thing. Yeah, 32. 32.8. That's plenty. Steel. I think we have a big steel thing over here. Yep, already have the steel. Alright, cool. So that is the engines sorted. And then it's just the sulfuric acid. So sulfuric acid. Ooh, fusion reactor. Can't be crafted on surface pressure is too high. So if I go to Aquilo, Okay, so that means I need the super chippy thingies. How the fuck do I make them? Electromagnetic plant. Oh my god! How many is it that I need? 8.33. That is not much. That is not much at all. And then a fusion generator as well. Consumes plasma to create electric energy. Plasma, okay. Right, so I need to be shipping in. What do I need to ship in? Where are these fucking chips? These quantum superpower spaghetti chip things. Where are these at? Ah, electromagnetic plants, that's right. So, carbon fiber. That, okay. Far out. There's a lot of items. I think it might be better to just make them with bots. Make it over time. Because what is this used in? Railgun turret. Oh, that could be annoying. Yeah, I don't know. That is a mission for another day. I'll tell you that right now. Alright, sulfur. So, to make... how many of these do I have? Whoops. 100 or something. 108 times 0.22. 108 times 0.22. 23.76. And then I can chuck in, like... all of them. Okay. Stacking soda, wherever the fuck that is. Substation. That makes 10. Oh, okay. So... Once these are replaced, yeah, that right there should be exactly much more than what I need, yeah. Almost one of them just does it. Cool. So that's the sulfur. Alright, that's everything I need. Okay, okay. Alright, I think what I might do is I might end the stream here. Because I think I gotta go do some stuff. Thank you all so much to anybody that's in the stream right now. I know there's not many people in here at all today, but I do appreciate anybody that's in here nonetheless. Thank you all so much. Take care of yourselves if you are here and you can hear me. We're 231 hours in, so we should hopefully fucking pretty much be done next weekend, next big few sessions we have. Take care of yourselves. Bye bye, and au revoir. Bye bye.